Oh, I got another camera. Hi, everybody. We're live. I guess you can call it that. Oh, we're a bit frazzled. It's been a rough few days, weeks, so we're a little off. We apologize, but we promise we'll get back to normal. Or normal.
It's an insult.
Huh?
It's an insult.
It's an insult?
It's an insult.
It's an insult. Normal's an insult. What's so great about normal, right?
Exactly.
Right. Oh, so not 100% sure what we got to do tonight. Our Pirate Chest
No?
printed, but it isn't the 100% the highest quality. There's a little bit of weirdness in there. It's a little thin, a little stringy. Bottom came out rather nice stuff. Pretty decent. Just a little bit of weirdness right there, but I think I got that fixed. Other than that, it came out rather nice. I did print I am printing it, as you can see it on the corner there. We got, about 4.5 hours to go on that.
Should have printed this in gray.
Voyager. Yeah, made things easier. But
In a way, it worked out though because I'm learning metallics. You cannot use first.
no.
No, you have to have a base coat.
Yes, we do have the primer. Once we get ourselves a nice airbrush and everything, we can do nice primer coats.
Well, my multi-surface, you can use it as a primer, as you can see. But the metallics you cannot.
Yeah. Well, once we get a nice airbrush set up, we can do some nice primer, lay down some nice primers. In the meantime, I might have to use some spray can primers.
I need a favor.
What's up?
I need the glass jar off the sink and the bottle of brush cleaner out of the studio.
Last jar, bottle. Okay, you entertain them while
No, yeah, I'm very entertaining. As y'all can see, I'm just kind of putzing with stuff here. Now I'm trying to put a decent base coat onto my Voyager here. Got that one side still just a little tacky, so I'll wait for it so it's dry to the touch. And then I'll flip it over and do the other side. But I'm just doing the base coat for now. And then I'll get do some of the detail work.
Welcome back. You get brush cleaner and file.
I showed him my Voyager.
You showed him your Voyager.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold that.
Oh. Taking on the paints of the world tonight. Oh, we're doing something. We're going crazy. That's what we're doing. We're always going crazy.
Honey, that ship has done sailed a long time ago.
We can take a quick little jaunt over here at the printer. Kind of what we got going on right now. You can see I printed the top and different orientation. See if I can get a print out of that. We're about 68% of the way done. So hopefully we will be ready for that. For the next time. But in the meantime, I guess while Nikki's playing with Voyager and all that, we might throw down some test colors on the chest and kind of see what works. Now this was printed out of .30 resolution on the Prusa, so it is a little grainy, but not too terribly bad for what it is. Kind of looks like a natural wood. The inside came out really nice. The bottom came out really nice. Like I said, the top came out kind of stringy and weird. So hopefully printing it the other way around, we might get a better print. We may have to play with that one a little bit more, kind of see different orientations. But right now, I'm pretty happy with the bottom. It came out beautiful. And over here on the .20, it come out really beautifully. The top is a little stringy. I got to reset my retraction settings just a wee bit more. I got a little bit of stringing going on in there, so I can play up my retraction. Watch another video on that just so I understand it properly, and hopefully we'll get those sorted out and we'll have new really nice prints come down. So striking. Yeah, that's another Twinkie link going on here. Trying to sort out what I'm doing. I'm going for it. So that's a
Honey,
yeah.
how many times I gotta tell you? You already went there. You haven't come back. Oops.
Oh, break something?
No. You left the lid standing up. I knocked it over.
Blame me, why don't you?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Sure. Couple toast out. A little bit of normalcy. Well, what we call normalcy. But how you doing on the Voyager, baby?
Just waiting for the bottom side to not be tacky so I can flip it over and do the top side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, what you want to do with the treasure chest over there? Take a look at that and get some ideas going on there.
Well, I think when we print it, a final print, let's do it in the wood PLA.
Try to do wood PLA. That will require a nozzle change, but we can do that.
Because I want it to look as close to wood as possible.
Okay.
And if I use the wood PLA, I can take... Oh, you don't have any.
Oh, yeah, you took all the paints away because I used them.
Yes, you abused my paints. Anyway, I can take some chocolate and some black and everything and make it look kind of like that burnished wood. And I'll, of course, take the black on the straps and a little bit of sterling silver on the little dots. And I think it'll look really good. Because the locks that we chose for it are they're a nickel black, aren't they?
I believe so. Let me see if I can grab that little guy right quick. Let's see. These guys?
Yes. So yeah, nickel black. I'd like to, if we can, find Feet that match. Or not feet, but corner pieces.
Mm-hmm.
That match that nickel black.
Mm-hmm. Corner pieces, okay. So this is kind of what we decided on locks. Nice little simple lock. Should do the trick. It looks like... In fact, the key is about 7 millimeters. Okay, so... Yeah. It should be good.
But yeah, I think some corner pieces that match that would be really good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think you're going to find them that way. How did you do the search for the other ones?
I just saw them and they looked interesting.
Well, the hinges would go great because we don't have nickel black hinges either.
Mm-hmm.
So we could definitely use those too. They were on the last page. Just hit the back button.
But they are not big.
Yeah. See? The first ones. The Amazon Basics rounded.
3.5 inch by 3. Those are door hinges. Those are actual.
Oh.
Door hinges. Let's see.
You may have to look specifically for like box hinges. Because that'll make sure you pull up small ones. Oh, what are those? Those would look really good on a treasure chest.
These might be a little big.
There's no length to those. No.
Easy, but we'll see if those come in different color.
No. Okay, those aren't bad,
These are 3 inches.
but not for that price.
They're also
Hinges. Okay, click on those.
might have different colors on those. Let's go here.
I like the plain square ones. They're just bleh.
Yeah. 2 inches, 3 inches.
Okay, take a look at what we've got so far. See, those are cute, and I think those would look really good on treasure chests.
Those are 4 inches.
2 inch and 2 inch.
Yep.
It's way too big for the treasure box. Because the lid is rounded, so it won't work.
Mm-hmm. And should do a great big one. These little guys are 2 inches, 2 inches.
No,
So these are 1 inch and 1 inch.
we have those.
Oh, hold on. No, they're 1.3 inches.
Okay.
Oh, that the hinge is 1.3 inches. The front half is 2 inches.
Oh, it's a clasp.
Yeah, it's both. It's
Oh, it's a little set.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Well,
this one,
yeah.
this one we can add in the future.
What are the elliptical hinges?
This is the first one. We're looking at. These guys are 44 mil, so just under an inch by 2 inches long.
Those would work. I wish they were the nickel black, but I can always get some.
Some metal pin, yeah.
Yeah. Those are kind of cute. I can see those.
These are 1 inch by 0.8 inches.
So those would work really well on the trinket boxes. Suppose your machine sounds so rough.
It's just the way it's printed. These are more of the asp.
Yeah, we got plenty of those.
0.7 inches by 0.6, 1.1 by 1.3.
We got plenty. Those are just adorable.
These guys are 1 inches by 2.1 inches, so an inch each.
Okay, but add them anyway because we might be able to utilize those.
On some of the bigger projects.
Right. Because I like the design on them.
Mm-hmm. Bronze and silver.
I'd rather have the antique look, so I would say go with the bronze.
These are 1.8 centimeters by 1.6 centimeters. Okay, they're relatively small. Very small.
Okay, but yeah, go with the bronze and add them to the list. Because I like, it looks like a dirty bronze.
So there's two sizes, the 1.8 centimeter, 2.5 centimeter.
You know, I'm not a huge fan of bronze, but I'm even less fan
Oh, we
of
already
brass.
bought these. We already bought some of these. Okay, yeah.
Okay, so we may have some already for these trinket boxes.
And then there's these little guys here. And they're tiny.
Well, we're going to need tiny, so.
Yeah. They just fit on your finger.
Yeah, I see that. So those would actually be good for something like this.
Mm-hmm.
Because of how small this little lip is right here.
Yeah, 50 of them.
Nice.
Not a bad price.
That's a really good price for that.
Okie doke.
Alright, so we got hinges picked out. We've got the padlocks picked out. We just need to find...
Now we just gotta figure out how we're gonna put the hinges on there.
Well, that's not that hard. But if you pull up the corner pieces that we've already bought...
Back on this.
This floor needs a carpet.
Yes, it does. I'll put some wood down, like I said.
Okay, and go ahead and scroll down. Those aren't the exact ones we bought, but they're close enough.
Yeah, that's the one you bought. Are you sure?
Yeah, mine have decoration on them.
Hmm.
But this is what I was looking for. Those match the bronze that we just picked out. Those would actually look pretty. So those. Those would really be. That should be good.
I'll look at all those later. As I catch up. How's Voyager coming?
She's coming.
Unfortunately, you see a lot of seams. But if I do a higher resolution, I can cut down on the seams.
Quite possibly. And I would do a tab system instead of having to glue all of it.
Mm-hmm.
I would do a tab system. Still glue it, but
Mhm.
have the tabs on there so she fits nice and snug.
Okay. Yeah, I can modify it.
I mean, I'm still keeping her because, you know, she's Voyager.
Oh yeah, of course. And then there's you
Because
can
I mean,
make
check that out.
you can make plastic putties to kind of fill in your seams and all that. So there's all kinds of different stuff you can do.
Can't see that on the camera. She wants to rotate and fly. Yeah.
Let me get that up and down here, right? Go ahead and get it on the top of this one. Oops. We got some clearance going on. Hold on. Let me fix the boo-boo I did.
You did a boo-boo?
I did a boo-boo.
I know, guys. I'm sorry. I'm very bad at keeping this on the camera. Not that he has it on that screen anyway, so.
I'm playing with things. I will fix it. Give me a second. Hold your horses.
Oh, I love messing with him.
Yeah, tournaments. Oh, you put it down there and things go funky. Hey, we're back to normal. Okay, there you go. So show your Voyager off.
I'm painting it.
You're painting it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm not doing very pretty. It's just a base coat. So the rest of the paint actually sticks to it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Aiming it right on my ugly mug, aren't you?
Yeah, but fortunately the camera's a little on the darker side, so they don't see nothing.
Well, the good thing is that I managed to clean up from yesterday, so I don't look as rough.
So yeah, it's pretty much just Nikki having some fun painting. Oh. Yeah, we got things over there cranking away, making noises and creaking and groaning and all that fun. Yeah. What you doing, Herbie? I'm a fat boy, huh? Yeah.
And just an FYI, for those of you out there, even though he's calling Herbie a fat boy, that cat is not fat. He's all skin and freaking bones and fur.
He's a furry frigger. Where are you, Herbie? Come here, you.
He ran behind you like,
Come here, you.
I don't want to be on
Come here,
camera.
my Herbie. Oh, yeah, my fat boy. Yeah, my fat boy. Yeah.
He's all fur.
Yeah. All right, go ahead. I mauled you. I got my mauling for the day. Bruce is just kind of cranking away, having fun. Oh, I'm a little yawny today. Oh, excuse me.
Well, if you actually got some sleep.
Yeah, if I got some sleep. Oh, I'll sleep when I'm dead. Oh, how you doing over there, you?
Okay.
Oh, I got another camera in the works over there for hopefully the drill or something. I pulled out the old cameras for hopefully the studio. We'll see what we're gonna do with that. We got some fun stuff going on today.
We did?
I think. I don't know. We're just being weird.
No. You're being weird.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah?
Weird for me is normal.
Yeah. You trying to say I'm not weird?
Not all the time, no.
Fine. See, I don't meet your standards.
Told you. I love messing with them.
Uh-huh. You're just mean. Just mean, you know.
Just mean, huh?
Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I got the yawnies today.
Don't let him fool you. He's had the yawnies for days.
Let me sleep it. My own blasted phone.
Yep. If you would come to bed when I tell you to.
Hi, Liz. Are you supervising? Fat girl. Huh?
Yeah, those of you that didn't notice yesterday while we were drilling the hole in the incense burner, if you look past us a little bit, beyond the table, in the video, you will see Miss Luna lounging in the chair, supervising. Looking right at us like, I'm watching you screw this up. I'm telling. Don't know who she's going to tell, but she's going to tell somebody.
Yeah.
All right, base coat done.
Base coat done?
Yep, after this, it's actual colors. Well, I know that Voyager is supposed to be a nice, timeless gray anyway, but I'm going to make her a nice, pretty silver.
Nice, pretty silver.
Uh-huh. So she shines as she's hanging. Catch the light just right and she'll sparkle for you.
Yeah.
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 It'll still be, gray, just a different kind of gray. But that's probably, I need to let that sit for a couple hours, so there's not a whole lot I can do.
Oh, throw some paint on the,
You want to go grab my paints?
Oh, where your paints?
Baby, where are my paints?
In the studio? Yeah.
You're going to have to grab a basket. One of my little baskets.
Okay. Oh, they're all loose?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because the first one I need is chocolate. Actually, I think the first one I need is more like a tan. Darker tan. He has primary colors and a few metallic. I need a few more than that. made a mess.
Oh, the book book might follow.
Book's following you?
Probably.
I don't.
Ain't it? You need a drink? Good to go.
I think I'm good on drink. Thank you. Oh, I got a caramel, so that actually works really well. It's a dark can. Caramel works. Hello, angel baby. Hey, what? Hi, sweetheart. All right. Here's my chocolate. Bronze. Brush gold. Brush gold. Gold. Brush bronze on that one. Brush black. All right. Stone silver. Okay.
Hi, bud.
Glitter.
Oh, I gotta print out some more stuff in different colors. If you want to support our stream, you can always send us some filament. Go to our about section there, and you'll see our wish list for our filaments. Send us a spool, and we'll do something with it.
He's ignoring me.
Oh,
I don't have enough room over here for
you
that.
got no room.
Yeah.
No room.
Okay. So we're gonna start with the base. Do in the caramel. Strings on the inside. That's okay.
And I just created a site. With tomato. Hey, there we go. That should work. Let me test it.
Baby, they're so 80s. Rock on.
Hey, the 80s are awesome. And I got another one. All right. And I got me another one that's pretty. Got a little list there. You know, just stuff that we use around the shop. You're always welcome to support the stream. Send us a spool, send us some craft supplies, send us some nuts and bolts. They will always be appreciated. And who knows, we may send you a neat little treat.
If I have anything to say about it, we usually do. I like free gifts.
Yeah, she likes sending out goodies. Yeah, she usually adds a little extra to her orders when she sends them out there. So if you order one thing, you usually get 4 or 5, sometimes 6 things.
And yes, I know a lot of people out there are going, well, that's not very cost effective. You know what? I don't care.
We don't care.
Yeah, I don't care.
It's always fun to open a box. Oh, I didn't expect this. This is cool.
Keep in mind, with us, it's not about the money.
No, I have a secure, well, relatively, hopefully, as government, politics go, I have relatively secure income for my retirement. So we mainly do this just for some fun, some extra income, and to keep us busy and from going absolutely batshit crazy.
Uh-huh.
We're not looking to get rich. No, we're just looking to have fun with y'all, create some stuff.
Maybe make enough money to go to a movie once in a while.
Maybe have a few burgers out on the town.
Yeah. But that's about it. We're not looking for a quick get rich quick or anything like that. We're not even looking for career money. No,
we're just looking to have fun with y'all, express our creativity, share what we do.
Even as bad as it could be sometimes.
Yeah, we get better. We'll get better. We promise. We're not experts yet, but we're always learning, right, baby?
Yep.
So I got the Nikon up there. It's a little dark. I gotta set my settings. So, but we can do all kinds of fun stuff with this guy.
Oh, hey! So yeah. It's a good thing I'm wearing a bra today.
We got to get a battery replacement so we can throw in a power shunt in there, so we're not just running off batteries. Because I really don't know how long that camera will last. Hopefully for a little while. Fortunately, Nikon came out with their own little software to use as a webcam, but unfortunately it doesn't charge as it does it. It just pulls it in. But I got a dual battery edition on there, so I got twice the time.
Give me just a second. Reset time.
Reset time. Oh, your game?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I just need it. I only got a few days left in my subscription, so I just want to collect the rewards.
What you doing, bug bug? How much you doing, bug bug? I'm bug bug. I'm bug bug. Okay, easy with the feet. Easy with the feet.
Well, you get them riled up. What do you expect?
Hey, why are you chewing on me? Do I look like a bone? Huh? Do I look like a bone? Hey, 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 chill. Bugger. Bugger. Oh, what you doing? Are you playing on your game? Oh, the big mutt.
just setting my troops to upgrade, and by doing my donations, and then I'm done.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, not a whole lot going on tonight. I know we're a little quiet tonight. Yeah, but we're just throwing some paint to plastic. Maybe we'll make the plastic look like wood. And, just having some, just a bit of fun, right, baby? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Keep on booger.
We will be looking into a possible airbrush set. Not this,
Hey, stop.
not
Yeah.
for March, but possibly for April.
Pop on for April. Come on, stop, Angel. Angel, stop.
Yeah, unfortunately, things kind of snowballed over the course of the year, and we're just kind of starting to get straightened out. So,
Yeah, besides, I don't know how to use your airbrush anyhow, so I'll learn.
see, it's a puppy. Hi, baby. Hi. What? Oh,
Oh! Oh!
really? Well, oh, you get. Oh, you. You see that?
You're doing booger.
He doesn't press down or anything. He just kind of gently holds. I guess that's the reason why. Sorry. 1 second.
Oh, sitting on my couch, are you?
Of course he is.
Uh-huh.
He knows comfort when he sees it.
Uh-huh.
Kato, he's one of the guys from my old alliance.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he just popped into my new one.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, oh, damn. Well, hi, Wolf. I should probably explain that little reference.
Yeah.
Those of you that don't... Yes, I'm a nerd. I'm a geek. You can say it. I am a huge Doctor Who fan, so a lot of times on my mobile games and stuff like that, you can find me as Bad Wolf. And...
You just got a crush on Rose.
Oh, God, who wouldn't? Alright. Have you seen Rose?
Of
I mean,
course.
come on.
Of course.
Don't have a crush on Rose. Well, I don't know what to
Something
say.
wrong with you.
Yeah.
You're dead.
You're dead inside.
Yeah.
You poor thing.
What you doing over there?
He's asking me who it is in my picture. Is Billy English?
Bill Piper.
Yeah.
Bill England is Freddy Krueger. Big difference.
Yeah, I was just telling him, I was like, Billy Piper is my picture. He played Rose in Bad Wolf in Doctor Who.
What, you gotta go out?
No, he just went out right before the stream started. Do not let him manipulate you.
Okay.
You fresh boy.
He's being a bully.
Don't start, or I'll make Daddy kick you out.
Mm-hmm. I'll give you the boot. The boot. Oh! I'm not them teeth right out of your mouth. Ow. Ow. Alright, go lay down, booger. Come on. Go lay down. Go. Go. Go lay down. Go lay down. Are you talking back? Are you talking back? Are you talking back? Huh? Don't bite. Hey, don't bite. Don't bite. Don't bite.
You would think this dog is completely starved for attention, and trust me, he is not. He's just an attention whore.
Alright, enough.
Bug.
Alright, enough.
And he gets overexcited and overstimulated very quickly. Hi, Bug. And yes, we call him Bug or Booger.
He's a booger blood. Angel.
And now you're full of dog hair.
Of course.
He is 3/4 German Shepherd and 1/4 Great Pyrenees. But if you ask me, it should be the other way around. He's the size of a Pyrenees. He's got the personality of a Pyrenees. His body shape is Pyrenees. The only thing about him that is German Shepherd is his coloring.
Oh, I tossed the boat outside. Run off some energy. Oh, now you need a drink.
I need a flavor too.
Say flavor or what? Bring you flavor?
Bring me flavor, yes. Same flavor. I don't need ice, just water. Sorry, I'm kind of paying attention to my game a little bit. Because I got like 10 people talking to me. Hi, where did she put it?
What's that?
Rose, our alliance leader.
Oh.
She hid the iron mine.
Hit the iron mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I only needed the one.
Only the one?
Yeah, but I can keep this one up here, right? Just kind of stash it over there for when I need it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I only do one squirt.
One squirt?
One squirt.
One squirt?
Yeah, because with that particular flavoring, any more than that,
Too strong?
oh, the acid reflux that ensued.
Oh, I haven't taken Omeprazole in a couple of days.
Yes, you did. You took it. Well, not yesterday, but you took it the day before.
Yeah. Doing that.
Joy,
Oh, you can hear the lunar yelling at us.
come here. Hi, baby girl. Hi, baby girl. Come on, can you get up here? Come on. Come on. Come on. Up. Woo. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Oh, what? What? go. Hi. This is Miss Luna Storm. She's our Lulu.
I do.
You're probably going, oh, I can see it's a butt. But this is my little girl. She's a loudmouth, but like the rest of them, she's just an attention whore. Rose, what you doing? There it is. I found it.
I'm gonna sort things out. You got nothing to paint over there?
Not currently. I'm waiting.
What about the Zen Garden? Are you giving up on that one?
Oh, yeah.
Is that one a absolute abstract failure?
Yes, because I need separate pieces.
Got the pieces?
How about the back?
Now, where'd it go? No,
Over there. I know.
100% failure, but
I need separate
yeah, I
pieces.
see what you mean by the separate pieces. I'll see what I can do. It's just attaching the two pieces might be a little difficult.
Not for me, it wouldn't.
No. Yeah.
Because they're, I mean, it's once they're separated, you just take a dab of Gorilla Glue onto the bottom of each of the feet and then stick it on there.
Okay, if you say so.
I do.
Okay.
But yeah, this is pretty much a wash, honey. There's,
A wash.
yeah,
A
there's
wash.
nothing I can do with that. And I can't paint this.
Yeah, I know. That's too stringy and nasty.
Yeah, yeah, that's too stringy.
It came out rather crap.
Yeah, this one I'm just waiting so it's not so tacky.
What do you think about the design?
The design I like.
Mm-hmm.
The design I like.
Mm-hmm.
I like that it's got the, the straight piece right here,
Mm-hmm.
so we can put our hinges on there.
Yeah.
But yeah, the design I like. Missing straps.
Mm-mm.
No?
Mm-mm. Not according to the picture.
Okay.
I follow the picture.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
What?
Now Shadow's messaging me.
Who's Shadow? Who's the Shadow nose?
She is one of the girls from my old alliance
Mm-hmm.
that joined this one a couple days ago. She's good people.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it figures, I haven't said anything in the alliance for days, so now they're all gonna pick on me. That should be underlined. Yeah, I don't think you can either. It's just kind of. And it should be insert sweet, sad puppy eyes.
What?
Oh, I sent out 20 some odd invitations yesterday.
Yeah, I got the invitations too, but nobody's joining us.
Actually, Crystal did.
Where?
She hit the like button for.
Oh yeah. A lot of people would hit the like button and everything. But where are they?
Well, once they start actually liking the page, they'll get the notifications that we've gone live. So.
I know. I'm impatient.
You're impatient.
Yeah.
Takes time, sweetheart. Burping Salisbury steak.
Yeah. I'm ready for a nap.
You've barely been to sleep. I think you're ready for sleep. That may work a little better.
A little softer?
Yeah.
Doing it again.
I can't help it. It's the way I sit.
The way you sit?
Yeah. Because if you haven't noticed, and I'm sure the people on camera probably already have already.
Mm-hmm.
I have a kind of a big chest.
Woohoo!
It gets in the way with tables.
You got some boobages.
Yeah, I got some boobages.
Well, we're getting views. We got 15 followers. Unfortunately, the two supposed viewers are just look like they're bots or something.
That's okay. Just keep conversing. Because you never know when they pop in.
Yeah, I know.
That's the whole key. Just act like they're there. And eventually they will be.
Feel it and they will come.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Isn't that right, people eye? Okay, y'all are going to have to wait. I'm a little busy.
Are people being a little weird?
I told them I was working.
You're working, but you're supposed to be playing. Don't you know that?
That's what they're saying. They're like, but it's reset. It's the beginning of the day. And I'm going, are you kidding me? It's 6 p.m. for me. And they're going, oh. A lot of my Alliance friends are overseas.
Yeah.
Maybe squirt some more caramel in here for me.
Mm-hmm.
Squirt some more caramel in there for me.
First
one.
First one.
I don't need a ton. A little more than that. Okay.
So what do you think of these paints?
The multi-surface work great.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really care for the folk art ones though.
Folk art ones?
The ones you got.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the ones I got are apple something?
Uh-huh.
Apple barrel paints. The ones you got are folk art paints.
Oh, okay.
The only folk arts I have are my metal ones.
Uh-huh. Well, you're the one that helping me choose. It's all your fault.
Yeah, I know. But I tried to get you just the primary colors, but they didn't have um the uh the apple barrels when we went there for the primary color.
Where did we go? We went 19th Street?
Yeah.
For, 104th Street.
Yeah. I mean, not that it's a big deal, we have them, you know, enough paints between the two of us.
Mm-hmm.
Since we're pretty much consolidating and doing most stuff in here now.
Oh, no, I just gotta set up the cameras, baby.
Okay.
Looking good, though.
It's getting there. There we go. Trying to maneuver it so they can see it, at least. I think what we should do for this particular stream, our Artsy Fartsy streams, we need to have a minimum of 2, but preferably 3 projects that we're currently working on and painting.
Yeah,
So that way we can.
We gotta catch up with our stuff. We gotta get some more wood projects going, a few more printed projects, and once we really get your studio in shape with all the cameras and everything,
But yeah,
we'll get the ender going.
but I think if we do 2 or 3 a week,
Mm-hmm.
it'll give us enough material for each stream through the week.
Mm-hmm.
Including our Artsy Fartsy stream.
Yeah.
And then our Friday Night Lights, where we get to show the entire finished project. They will be finished.
Uh-huh.
At least one of them will be finished. I can't guarantee all 3 would be finished, but at least one of them would be finished. Oh, kind of like this. Completely finished.
Oh, yeah.
Polished and everything.
Yeah, you just gotta throw it in the bunting station and get ready to ship her out.
Which I am actually going to go and do right this second. Are you able to pull up my cleansing cam?
I can add it.
Okay. Or you can just pull up a screen, share a screen.
Or I can do this. We should have our cleansing station on there too.
Okay. Well, I'm going to go see some cleansing stations.
Actually, no, I don't have the cleansing station on there. Okay. Okay, let me pull up the cleansing station. Duplicate this guy here. And add the new camera here. And there's the cleansing station, kind of running off. And what she does is she puts her item in there, and then she puts a cone incense. And what it is, it's basically a basketball display case we found at Michael's, and we printed these little standoffs, so there's some breathing room. We made the wood tray so the incense can sit underneath, and you can see her putting on the glass, and it just fills up with the incense smoke. Now, according to, I guess, Nikki, Wiccan, and pagan beliefs and everything, the incense is supposed to cleanse away bad feelings, bad energies, and evil spirits, I guess, little dealy bops like that. So when you finally get the project, it should be a nice, clean, negative energy free, good to go product. And of course, you could always do your own personal cleanse to your beliefs and your standards. But we always do the quick cleanse. So any energies and mixed feelings we got going on in here while we're working on stuff or in the house and all that are cleansed away, and you get a nice, free, clear, happy little product. As you can see the smoke getting all in there, filling up the case, and now we're running an hour or two as the cone burns down. She'll let the smoke settle, she'll package it up, and send it on out. And it should be ready for the customer here, hopefully tomorrow or the next day. And they should get it by hopefully Monday or Tuesday.
Project. Well, continuing project. This is one of the free gifts that will go in with the cone burner.
Forest.
Just keep it over there for right now.
I guess I'll go back to the craft table again. I'll make the point. Trying to see what Nikki's messing with. Oh, it's our cutting board. Once we get the studio all set up with all the cameras and all that, we'll have some more space to spread out and work. Nikki's kind of cramped in here because I got all my stuff. I may steal that other bamboo table, put it over here so I can put the surface over there. So free up a little bit of space. And then I'll want to get an arm for this camera up here on the monitor and put it up on an arm on the end of the bamboo and kind of make it a little bit better. How's your cutting board coming out?
I feel good.
Nice and good.
Wish I could see better in here.
What is that?
No, just the lights just.
Turn on the magnifying glass. That should give me some additional light.
It's not so much additional, it's just the angle of the light.
Move it over. Turn it on. You can change the colors and the brightness. You probably got to loosen some springs or some screws. All got these screws.
Well, hello. There we go.
That's why I'm going to get that architect's light too. And really really get us some angle. So I don't necessarily have to have this big bright work light on, but we can have nice focused light. Yeah, we're working on our studios and workshops. We are ever evolving.
It's cooler in here than it is in the rest of the house right now.
Is it?
So my wax is a little harder to work with.
It is stiff. It got stiff.
Yeah. But that's okay. This means it goes on a little thicker, which is fine by me.
Yeah. Not that we're bad. Like I said, we are always happy to give gifts. And we always send gifts. We like sharing. How you doing over there, baby?
I'm okay.
Lulu. Crazy Lulu.
Yeah, to be honest, I love doing this kind of stuff, partially because, I do thoroughly enjoy it.
Mm-hmm.
But as I had mentioned yesterday, I am very bipolar.
Mm-hmm.
And so the things like this tend to give me something to focus on other than my own emotions.
Mm-hmm.
And I realize that by the time I'm done, if my emotions were sad or upset or anything like that, they've leveled back out and I'm okay again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I definitely need to move on. Not in the optimal place.
Okay. The top has a full coat of wax on it. So once that cures enough for me to be able to touch it without taking more wax off, I will do the rest. Uh-huh. Yeah, if you can't tell, I'm very picky. No, not just because it's my own cutting board, but I do this kind of with all of them. Oh, and I forgot to tell you, we got our first review on Etsy.
Did we? Awesome.
Well, I did.
Oh, you did? Well,
Yeah.
hey, that's a start. Definitely a start.
She didn't say anything, but she rated me 5 stars.
Oh, yeah, well, it's a rating, not a
Yeah.
review, but,
But it was for one of these cutting boards.
yeah.
Yep. Yep, she ordered a cutting board and a cone incense burner, and of course I sent her free gifts.
Unfortunately. That's all. I'm gonna give it a better. She a little dark.
You have to play with the settings on the camera itself.
Unfortunately, I can't go into the menu when she's live.
Okay, so we'll just take care of it afterwards for tomorrow's stream.
You can, oh, yeah, right.
Yeah, so as you can tell, kind of picky. I make sure that the wax gets worked into the wood fully. Now, with these cutting boards, I do ask, and I put them on the instructions because everything that I send out also gets a little information card for either information on what it might do, what properties it may have, or in case like with this cutting board, it says that it's made from 100% bamboo. That we use 100% food grade materials to treat it, and that they are not dishwasher safe, so they need to be washed with mild soap and water, like Dawn, Ajax, stuff like that. Simple dish soap and warm water, and that's all you need to clean these. And it is a good idea to at least get some of this. Okay, this is $10 on Amazon. And it'll last you forever. I've done probably, 5 or 6 cutting boards already, and I really haven't even made a dent in this stuff yet. So it is a good idea to get one of these because they do need to be treated every so often, to keep it water protectant, moisture protectant, things like that. To keep your cutting board good and nice for many years to come. Right, baby?
Mm-hmm.
You don't necessarily have to get the oil, but that's your choice. Just like the wax, it's your choice. But we do ask that you do get some kind of treatment for it, so you can, even if it's just once a month, do a quick rub down on it, and that's all you really need. If by accident it does go into the dishwasher, then yes, you are absolutely going to need both the oil and the wax to retreat and protect that cutting board, because that dishwasher, that massive hot water, just took all the protection off of it. That's why we say don't put it in the dishwasher. And there is a possibility it could very well warp and crack as well. What you doing over there?
Just moving some files.
Moving some
Cleaning
files.
house a little bit. Why, what you need, baby?
Nothing.
Nothing. You don't even need me.
I'm kind of stalled at the moment.
Kind of stalled.
Well, sure, I got a base coat drying, and a wax drying. Now we got 2 hours, and 6 hours.
Wow. If you know, look at the cleansing station, it's really going to town last time I saw
Should
it.
be. Black screen again.
I know.
Oh, and it's all nice and foggy.
All kinds of smoky.
We need to get some more glue, primer glue.
Primer glue? Okay. That little blue tube?
Yeah.
Okay.
I pretty much killed yours.
Yeah. Oh, on,
On Voyager.
yeah.
You could always start a pentagram trinket box on my printer.
Impossible?
Oh crap! I gotta change out the filament.
Yeah, you got some purple in there, which you can move to.
I'll put my cool white on there.
Cool white, you actually do some cool white.
Yeah, because I want to be able to paint it.
Okay.
Will you actually help me really quick?
Yeah, I guess we'll do a quick be right back. And I think I got a timer up there. Let's see. Well, we don't necessarily have a timer up there. But we'll be back here in a wee bit. See you in a few. Okie dokie, I'm back. Got some filament loaded in the ender. I am going to pull up the let's see here. I know I got let's copy another string. But no, that's not what I want. I want to duplicate. Was that display capture? Yeah, look, no, that gets off here. I got my slicer ready. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're go with the slicer. I got this burned on Nikki's machine. Here. I just playing around with the attractions a little bit to get things kind of the layout going. And Nikki wants to make the trinket box. I've got that under the looks good, and what we'll do with this one is we'll flip it upside down. so it should print a little better without the supports. And we will do a modifier. And what we want is the feet to be really strong and really not break off, but we don't want to really necessarily have a whole lot of infill for the rest of the, that's just kind of a waste of fill. That should make the feet and the face really strong. And we'll add another one. This way the top lip is nice and strong. We'll do a base and fill, let's say 5%. Here we'll do a 100%. And again, another 100%. Get that base and bottom, or that top and bottom nice and strong, but the rest of the body will be relatively empty, but strong enough. And basically do the same thing for here. And we'll add a support enforcer. This over here. Move that down in there. That way I'll get nice support under the bridge there. Course material. And then another one. This one. Rotate 90 degrees. And we'll set that to an infill. So that piece is nice and strong. And another cylinder. And this one for the top. One for the let's say 10%. Oh, everything should be the way we want it. Slice it. We got support where we want them. We need to change our support settings a little bit. Fine, like doing that. When I slice, the support isn't as massive. It's a little easier to remove. It's not stuck to the main. But we still get support for you. She should be ready. Let's save this project. And she should be good. Make sure everything's where I want. Let's head into the. Okay. Since we heated everything up already, this one should be easily to. Should be quick to fire up. I gotta get the cable about. But I may do right quick. So I'll grab me a little time. I'll be right back. As you can see on there, I throw a quick zip tie on there to keep that cable up and out of the way. And when this guy gets going,
Okay. All right. Okay. Order is ready to go. labels already printed and everything.
Package outside. Jump up, Mark.
It's already packaged up. It just needs to go out.
Okay, let me jump up and blast the bottom while we do it.
Yep.
Alright, looks like we're throwing down the first loop. First loop of the skirt.
I put in, I forgot the incense. Oh well. I gave her 2 crystals too. So.
Oh, you forgot to put, and it's already sealed. And labels on it, so you can't unseal it, huh?
It's okay because I gave her 2 crystals too.
Okay. But she has no incense to burn?
I'm sure she does, honey.
Okay.
We're witches. When do we not have incense?
Okay, I'm just double checking. Baby cool look, just in case.
Can't see it.
Something doesn't look quite right, but I can't tell.
Okay. I'm going.
Yeah, she's telling me to stop. Yeah, there's some funkiness. Maybe I got the temperature a little high. I'll go down here to filament settings. Go ahead and drop that down to 215. Drop that guy down to 210. Slice. Disable project. Computer. Drop into wolf spot. Yeah, she had a little funkiness going on there, huh? Yeah, a little bit of funkiness going on there. Yeah, I see ya. I see ya. Yeah, I probably had the temperature's just a little high, so readjusted, re-sliced, so the next one should go down good. It is nice having that close. Talking chat on with this. All right, ready to try again? Temperature going up.
Let me see those cones. I'm just going to reprint the label.
Okay.
Etsy allows me to do that.
Okay.
Because I hate when I forget.
Yeah.
I forget something.
Yeah. See what's up. The bed is reaching temperature. No, a little slow today to heat up. Right now, it is just a default setup. We didn't make any changes to the extruder or the nozzles. The only modifications we made for the under were we put on some better bed springs so the holds level a little bit better, some more beefier springs. We put on the standard bowl clips, and we added the Raspberry Pi 4, a 7-inch screen, and just a few little plastic accoutrements to hold some tools and stuff like that. But no changes to the extruder or print system itself, and just updated the firmware to the latest state. About a temperature. Oh boy, oh, I'm so sorry I'm yawning so blasted much. Yeah, we got a little weirdness. But it looks like it's mostly under control. again. Yeah, okay. It looks like the India's going pretty decent. I'll throw the end on here. And the non-con, I just kind of throw it in there for right now.
Hold on.
Alright, awesome.
And that first one looks like she's going down mute.
Yep, looks good.
I had to take a couple of strings off there, but other than that, she's good.
Yeah, on the skirt?
Yeah.
That's right.
Just so she didn't get caught.
Yeah. And I just put a quick little zip tie up there to kind of keep that cable off, so that should work a little better.
Yeah. It's almost too tight.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because when I put the thing all the way up,
Mm-hmm.
it's pulling on it.
Okay. Okay, we'll have to probably do the chains or whatever.
Yeah, I want to do the chains, but I want to do it once I get some more silk purple.
Which is all out of stock.
I know. When they have it back in stock, we'll get some more. Now, if I have to throw $25 in savings just for that, I will.
Mhm.
Because that's my color. Okay, so this order had 4 little extras.
Mm-hmm.
Had the 2 crystals, which 1 each,
Mm-hmm.
and the bag that it comes in,
Mm-hmm.
plus the incense cones and the extra cup for the holder.
Mm-hmm.
So, a few little extras.
There we go. There we got the. Oh, but it throws blasted.
My crystals went through the cleanser last night, so. Oh wow, you're drying really quick today, aren't you? It's got a little warmth.
Yeah, let's put it in for one. A little bit. you doing over there, baby?
This is,
Your cutting board's coming out beautifully.
yeah.
I'm gonna grab you a drink. You're good on a drink?
Yeah, I'm good for now, thank you. Beautiful. No, I'm not pressing it down yet. So I want to be able to put a dab of Gorilla Glue under that. Now I'm just kind of placing them kind of where I want them. That's a tiny little dab. I don't know if y'all can see that because it looks like all the cameras are, well, okay. The one looking at me is kind of frozen.
Is it frozen?
Yeah. Do you see me in it?
There you go. Now, what you trying to show off?
How much glue I put on there, which that's no big deal.
I just kind of, well, wait, today is Wednesday.
Yes.
Well, my days were all screwed up.
What'd you think today was?
I could have sworn it was Wednesday, but so I was sitting there, I was like, no, today's Thursday. But look, it can't be Thursday.
I don't think they put quite enough on it. Tiny bit more. Literally just a drop.
Okay, so do we have another art stream tomorrow? Or are we taking tomorrow off?
We're gonna take tomorrow.
Okay, yeah, okay, so my schedule says that we got another art stream We are changing to a Wednesday, Thursday, Friday schedule,
Mhm.
which you'll see,
Starting next week.
starting roughly March. You'll see things kind of sort out a little bit.
Mhm. Okay. I'm gonna put this baby
Yeah.
in the middle of the big table, the tool
Mhm.
table, and put something heavy on it.
I'm gonna under what again?
I'm gonna put this in the middle of the tool table
Uh-huh.
and put something heavy on it.
So these stay down?
Yep.
Okay. Do I have something big enough?
I don't know.
Probably not.
I just need something heavy.
How heavy? Or
No, I'm just something heavy.
okay. Okay. Yeah. Something heavy.
Your tool thing, your gray tool thing.
A very cool thing.
Yeah, that's nice and heavy, and it'll kind of put it even distribute the weight.
You want to put a cloth on it?
Just put it to the. And now the weight's evenly distributed on it.
Okay.
Wait 2 hours, it should be good.
Okay.
'Cause that's how long it takes for that glue to set.
Okay. You say so.
I say so.
You say so.
Yeah, I say so. All right. Let's see what we can do here. See if I can get some of this sterling on here. If I don't spill it all first.
One can. So you see the end going.
Start the underside.
Oh, excuse me. Why am I talking? Oh, how's Voyager go?
I'll tell you in a minute. I just
You tell
started.
you in a minute. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Get this kind of Nikki's thing. She needed it.
Yeah. I can't help it. I can turn a little bit.
That should do you right there. Yeah, you can just look up there in the corner and see how you doing.
Eh.
Well, over here it's live. Over there it's a little delayed. Computer. Turn off work table. Computer. Cancel. Computer. Turn off work table.
Okay.
Computer. Turn off work table.
Okay. Hey.
Not enough light?
No.
Okay. Computer. Turn on work table.
Okay.
Like I said, I want to get that nice architect's light. Put it on there so we get nice light. So we don't necessarily have to break big light up above our heads going. We can kind of focus the light where we want.
Right now, I kind of need the big one.
You throwing some silver on there? What you do?
It just makes it a little shinier.
So you did a gray base coat?
Yeah, gray base coat with a sterling silver coat on top of that.
Okay.
Sorry, guys.
You get your caught between your toes.
Yes, it's holding it.
A toe holder. Oh boy, and you can see up off there in the top corner the Pirate Chest coming along. It looks like the air on the bottom cleaned up nicely. The top, from what I see, seems to be doing relatively decent. Pull up the full screen here so I can take a look what's going on. You got some stringing in there going back and forth.
Bad.
No, just some hairs, some fine hairs,
Okay.
from left to right. That's just due to retraction. Some retraction settings. But it looks like the actual top, the bottom of the inside of the top, looks like it's nice and clean
Okay.
compared to what we had over there.
Okay.
Guess if you all want to see what I'm looking at.
Might be a good idea so they know what they're talking about.
Yeah, you can see the fine little hairs down in here. That can be avoided with some retraction, maybe some temperature changes. But you can see the actual top itself is going nice and clean compared to what we had last night. And you can kind of see it's a little stringy and nasty in there. So I printed it like this, put a support in there, but I probably didn't have a high enough infill, probably didn't have enough support, so the bridging really didn't go too well. But you can see the actual top itself. Again, higher resolution should fix that higher infill, so we should get a cleaner top out of this one. So far, it looks fairly decent. Got a little weirdness in the corner on the inside down here, which you can't see my cursor. So we're doing fairly decent. You see the enders cranking away.
Picture this would look really pretty if you just printed it in just the galaxy gray.
Okay, you can see the enders going. Just a galaxy gray, yeah.
Mhm.
Kind of see the infill is relatively mixed over here. Yeah. Throwing in a nice, good, strong lip. Supports are going down fairly decent. And this one should be good. I hope I resized everything properly. I don't remember. I think I did.
I guess we'll find out. This is only our second time printing this particular trinket box.
Yeah, so this one is still definitely a
Work in
experiment.
progress. The work in progress.
Booger. So the ender's going there. Cruising away. Nikki painting away on Voyager. And I had another candle. Look what I got here. I got off the farm running. Got both my printers going. Looks like the Pirate Box is at 80%. And the Witch Box is about 10%. Temps are good. About 45% complete with all our jobs. So we're doing good.
And yes, I'm still going to need a second coat, but
Mm-hmm.
what do you think so far? That's the bottom.
Not bad.
But you see the difference?
Mm-hmm.
It actually looks like a metallic.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure they didn't make Voyager out of plastic.
No.
Alright, that side's got to dry. And this one's just slightly tacky. Do you have a laundry bucket in here?
A laundry bucket?
Apparently not.
For what?
Well, like I have a laundry bucket in my studio.
Mm-hmm.
It's what I throw all my laundry stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, next time we're in Walmart, we can pick up a couple more of these blue buckets
Okay.
for $2. And put one of those somewhere around here.
I would say go to Home Depot, pick up a couple of more of the clear ones for your
The
trash. For
the
your trash.
HDX. They didn't have any last time.
Even if it's an orange one, that's fine.
Brand some orange ones for trash and blue ones
and
for...
then take this blue one and use it for a laundry bucket.
Okay, let me do that.
That way
So
the
you
blue.
could probably take my clear one over there in the corner. Do you have an orange one in there?
One.
Give me the orange one. I'll take the orange ones. You take the clear ones.
Okay.
And the blue ones will be laundry and rags and stuff.
Okay.
But
Sounds
keep in
good.
mind, if they are oil soap rags and all that, they are...
You need 2 buckets. 2 blue buckets. You
Mhm.
need one for non-oils and stuff like that and one for oils.
Okay. Yeah, but like I said, with the oil soaked and all that, it even says on the container, they are susceptible to combustion because they generate a bit of heat. And if you put too many in there, too much time.
Unless it's my cutting board oil.
That stuff that gelled?
No, the cutting board oil.
Oh, the walrus oil? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's not flammable.
Okay. Yeah, but the cutting board oil does
It's
that.
the same ingredients as the wax.
The cutting board, the stuff that gelled, that has a warning.
Yeah,
Along
that's
with
the
thinners,
poly.
yeah.
That's the poly.
Yeah, the poly. Yeah, the poly has a warning. Same thing with all your thinners and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's kind of why I want to get a flammable cabinet. A couple of flammable cabinets.
Good idea.
I don't know. But make little ones.
So y'all can stare at Voyager. Not my belly. It was aimed right at my belly.
$17 by 20 inch.
That's
$90. Yeah,
Well,
they're expensive.
yeah, I know, but that 17 by 20 isn't that bad. So go back up. It's kind of the size, smaller size. So 4-gallon adjustable shelf. Yeah, now you're gonna get all the crap. But yeah, it's still the cheapest.
The cheapest.
And that looks like it's relatively good size for what we need.
17 by 17 by 22.
Yeah, so it's about 2 feet high.
Okay. Yeah.
So yeah, it'd probably sit right under here
Yeah.
if you wanted it to. I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
but I'd put it over there because of the center bar.
Yeah, and the heater.
Yeah, they plus the heaters up there. Locking system, vent, static wire.
Nice.
Shelves. Player fires control steel. Hey, that should be the
Yeah, so throw that in your wish list. I like those beakers.
I do have some transparent. It is at the moment PETG. I don't think I have any
Translucent. No, that's not
No.
the word I'm looking for. Translucent is kind of a shimmery, right?
yeah, transparent is clear, translucent is semi-clear. So I got some PETG. Yeah, all I happen to have at the moment is a PETG transparent, which is good because that is so tricky to. And apparently it is out of stock.
All the good ones are. Everybody's getting into 3D printing.
He got the potty.
Really, you got to announce it?
Yeah, some Lou's out of stock, and the Nova Maker's out of stock. We got some clear. Oh, definitely Overture. That's PPG though. We got some clear TPU. Let's try doing a. Oops, some Lou. We can add to our list. Found a few sub-blues, and they seem to be fairly decent filament. The Overture is definitely good filament. Again, PETG is better with heat, but a little trickier to print. Not as bad as ABS, but again, a little trickier. We got some clear TPUs. I am really excited to get into some TPU, so I might try a TPU project maybe Friday. And see if we got a clear nylon. Transparent nylon. Okay. He says it's a natural clear, but it is a small. It's white nylon. Ooh, that's expensive. $80. PETG. Black. It's more flexible TPU. Polycarb.
Hey,
Did you break something?
no.
Oh, yeah. That was a bunch of stuff. It doesn't look like they really have clear nylon. Well, they do, but it's small on it. Well, that one's not too.
people are probably going, "Oh Lord, what's she doing now?"
What you getting into now? Are you doing your unicorn spits?
Yeah.
And I promise I will get the picture of the stains once she updates her picture with all the new ones. We will get a picture of our stains available and on our commands.
Yep, because I'm going to stain these, and then once they dry, they got to go through the GlowForge so they can be labeled.
Okay.
And then I'll update our image for our stains.
Add some new filaments to our list. Oh, there's some fun stuff on there. Again, if you want to support our stream, send us a spool and we'll do some fun stuff with it.
Mm-hmm. If you've got ideas that you want to do with that, for us to do with that spool, you can send us those too.
Oh yeah, send us a spool, send us some pictures of stuff you want us to play with, and we'll be more than happy to forward it. And like I said, Friday, I might want to play with some TPU, some flexible. What you got?
I need scissors.
Scissors right there. I may play with some TPU on Friday. So get a flexible dealy boppy there, maybe a bracelet or something.
Mm.
We will play around. Looks like the ender's going pretty good. Looks like the prince is doing really good. Quick shot of that guy. Yeah, there. He's doing nice and good. Zoom in. Again, you see, it looks like the top is nice and smooth in there as far as print wise. We got a bit of hairs. Again, got to play with my attractions a little bit. I got to watch that video one more time to kind of make sure I understand what he's talking about. I'm still learning. We're still playing. The ender is cruising right along. Throwing down a nice object. Being really good. We got things cranking along. Looks like the Pirate Boxing about 84%. Looks like about an hour and 31 minutes left. Of a 12-hour, so far going on 12 hours, 9 minutes, and it was a 13.5-hour project. So, but I guess Nikki wants to try a wood one, so maybe I'll change up some nozzles, play with that tomorrow, maybe tonight, who knows. Do a wood one. Well, wood. It's not really true wood. It's a kind of a plastic-based wood fill. Wood core type filament. But we'll do the trick. We did print out a box of the wood, but we had a small nozzle on there, and as I was still learning the Prusa, and it came out kind of rough.
Actually, I thought we did that with the Dremel.
Was it the Dremel?
I think so.
Might have been the Dremel, I don't know, but it came out kind of rough, kind of ugly looking. So with probably a 0.6 nozzle, 0.06 or 0.6 nozzle in there. 0.06, I think. Or 0.6, I forget. Yeah, 0.6. 0.6 nozzle. And through the Prusa, we should have some better luck with the wood-based filament. How you doing? Purple. Hi, Herbie. What you doing, Bookie Boy?
Now this is as y'all saw, I just did the one coat, but this is a full thick coat. This is undiluted because this is a gel stain. I can dilute it so it is a lighter purple. This is undiluted, so this is just the straight up purple. I will eventually do a both for the turquoise and the purple. I will do the diluted versions as well. Just not tonight. Can you put this on top of the paint for right now? Okay, and y'all are going to have the privilege of seeing this one for the very first time. Along with me, because guess what? I haven't used this one yet.
Oh, is that the turquoise one?
Yeah. That's the turquoise one.
Kind of adjust my cameras as I go to kind of give you the best experience possible. And since Nikki doesn't always stay on the camera, she kind of wanders around the table. A $2 hooker on the
Hey! He's so mean.
Again, you can't see her on the camera because she's, I
don't do it on purpose.
Uh-huh. That's all right. Other folks do it too. Oh, we're going on 3 hours now. Woo!
I don't think we have much more to do, though.
No. I kind of want to keep going till the pirate one is done. Want to mix her around a little bit and just kind of chat and BS. We got nowhere to be, right?
Nope, we're good.
And we are taking tomorrow off. We are going to be working around the house and in the studio, moving some TVs around, maybe installing some more cameras in the studio. At least one more camera in the studio. That will be the studio cam, the overall cam. That's kind of like my workshop cam.
This stuff stinks. I like the purple better.
You like the purple?
It's jasmine scented.
Jasmine?
And what's my favorite scent?
Jasmine.
Jasmine.
And
Jasmine and lavender.
You can see the workshop cam. That's kind of just an overview of our workshop. We are going to put one in the studio so you can get a nice overview of the studio and just kind of see us farting around there. You can see my tools off here, my what you call it? Drill press, my saws, and all that. You can see my camera's going, the printer off over there, my little mess of computers and file servers up there, and all my filament storage, and my huskies. My big old mess. And a big old piece of PVC pipe down there on the floor is eventually going to be an antenna mount for my antenna. Once I get my ham antenna mounted up on the roof, I may do a little side stream on a weekend for that. maybe a mobile one through the camera or through the tablet, and you can see us do the mounting and everything. So who knows? We'll play around with that. Just something oddball. But so far we're cruising right along. You know, Voyager taking shape. We got the Ender cruising along. Got the Pirate Box going along there. Stained a few things. Just wish we had a project going in the GlowForge.
And tell me what you think of where the essence sign is where on my ender. Because I moved the whole station back towards the back of the desk. So most of the time, it's not blocked and you can see the whole thing. Most of the time.
We may do a little stand for it or something.
I tried that. It doesn't work right.
No?
No.
Maybe a little tripod or something? No? Okay, we'll do something. Maybe we'll make you a little essence doohickey to put on the end of on the front of the extruder.
Oh, that needs to be cleaned.
What?
The extruder. It's all kinds of dusty.
Where?
Right on the front.
This?
Yeah.
No, that's their dragon.
No. You see how it has kind of like a white?
Oh, over here?
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be. We'll just blow it out.
Yeah, I will.
Oh, okay. I see it clear here. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, may need to blow it out a little bit.
But see what I mean about the sign? The nozzle's over there now.
Yeah.
But you can see the whole sign.
Yeah. Well, better than mine's doing right now. Can't see my side. Maybe I should put it off to the side. I don't know.
Yeah, mine is kind of strict. Well, you have your nozzle too that they can see at all times.
Yeah, I got my
Yeah,
DC
not the
nozzle.
nozzle, but yeah.
my little rotation spinner. You need to go outside, puppy dog.
Either-
The dog out.
Either that or he's barking at a kitty.
No, he probably wants out. Yeah, he wants out.
Alright. They're all kind of buttons here. This one better, this one is softer.
I heard you, little fat boy. I am toying with the idea of putting another cam in the workshop here to maybe get another angle at the tools. I don't know yet. I do want to put a cam that I can mess around with so I can go tool to tool, maybe mount that from the ceiling on an arm or something. Do some fun things so we can kind of play around a little bit. But our workshop kind of doubles as our den.
And you can move the big camera and kind of show them a little bit.
Well, maybe I'll do it. Maybe we'll do a tour stream where we're kind of go through our stuff on your phone or something,
Uh-huh.
and just kind of show off the office and all our different little work areas.
Where all the magic happens.
Where all the magic happens.
As long as they don't mind seeing altars.
This booger rebooted. Yeah, there was. I do have my flight sim set up. I will hopefully Monday do a nice flight sim stream. Fly from Dallas, Fort Worth, going south. I know I kind of bowed out last Monday, but we were running around doing errands. By the time I got back, I was bushed.
Yeah, in other words, a flight probably would have put him to sleep.
I was already asleep anyhow.
Yeah.
So we'll be nice and fresh. Monday, we'll probably do some updates, whatever, make sure it runs and everything's good to go. Monday, or Sunday night, Sunday evening, Sunday afternoon, whatever, while I'm not doing anything. Microsoft's usually pretty good about putting out updates on Tuesdays.
Yep.
They kind of like Tuesdays for their updates. And so if I do something on a Tuesday or Sunday, make sure everything's updated, my flight should be good for Monday.
Mm-hmm.
Back over here to the update. Let's see what Nikki's playing with. He is continuing with our chest, our Pirate Chest, our first version, which was the 0.3 resolution bottom. It's not too terribly bad. The bottom I was happy with. Just one little funkiness that I corrected. The top, like I showed you, was just horrid. We got another one coming out that looks like a lot better. And then the new bottom, the weirdness on the latch is good. And the detail is pretty high at a 0.2. Takes 13 and a half hours, 14 hours. But she prints a lot better, it looks like. So, I'll play with it. Friday we may, like I said, we're probably going to work with a TPU. And I may do some more 3DS. Nikki wants me to make a piggy bank version of a Pirate Chest.
Yeah.
So we'll probably use the bottom that we already have, redesign the top a little bit, kind of get another little shape going, maybe a traditional hump type shape, and maybe and we'll put a layer of gold coins across the top of the bottom. Maybe make the whole thing overall a little bit bigger.
Badass, huh?
Yeah, and we'll put a bottom, a little latch that you can open, a little port you can open at the bottom so you can dump out your piggy bank. And it'll be a true treasure chest.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so I may probably make it a little bigger, maybe an inch in all directions, and maybe an inch and a half or so taller, so you can get some coins in there. Put a bottom on it, and Nikki wants to put some feet on it. I don't know if she wants to put her own type of feet on there, or if she wants me to integrate some feet in there. So I don't know what we'll do with that yet.
I had you pick out feet specifically for it.
Did you? Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so I guess she's going to glue some feet to it, which I've never seen the Pirate Chest with feet on it, but maybe. We'll see.
Well, the only reason I want feet on it is to make it easier to access the
coin opening.
Right.
The empty slot. The
opening.
The opening where you unscrew it, unlatch it, so you can dump all your stuff out.
Right.
All your booty. Ill-got booty. So we'll design that. And so far.
And besides, having feet on it just makes ours unique.
Yes.
Nobody can say we copied them.
Yeah. And you can see on our stream, this sucker was pretty much made from scratch, just based on a reference photo.
All right, that's going to take a few hours to dry, because that's a third coat.
Okay.
And that's still just the base.
Oh, wow. So, is it too thin to paint? Does it need a primer on top of it?
It needs a primer.
Okay.
They all need primers.
Okay, so we'll look at some spray can primers. In the meantime, can we get a good airbrush system and learn our airbrush so we can prime them all nice.
Yeah.
And they got some good airbrush primers out there you can throw on there. But Tester's got some good little cans of primers.
Okay.
Tester spray paints, standard model paints that should go to this PLA relatively nicely.
Good. Yeah, I mean, that's the final coat for the base. You know, now it's just pretty much detail work to actually make it look like it's supposed to.
Yeah. And then Monument Hobbies, they, like I said, everybody says that Monument Slow Fuse is a god with paint. So their paints tend to be really, really, really nice, really flexible. A starter pack can be a little pricey to get you going,
Mm-hmm.
but the individual bottles aren't too expensive. They got really good brushes too. We seem to be happy with our brushes.
Yeah.
So we will kind of mix and match and develop a system that kind of works for us. And like I said, we're still learning the artsy fartsy side of it. Nikki's a little more advanced than I am. Her mom is definitely more advanced.
I'm going to go throw these in GlowForge.
Oh, we're going to have a GlowForge project cruising.
Yeah.
Rock on. So I will...
Enchanted purple and simple turquoise.
Okay. I will kind of cruise on over there. I want display capture. Okay, you'll see Nikki cruising around with a little GlowForge project. She's going to put her paint samples in there, and she puts the etches in the name of the color, and you can kind of get a good idea of what the final etch looks on a stained paint. There's paint in a stained. I don't want to say paint because we don't use paints too much on the woods. We like stains. She really likes her stains. And we'll use paints for the plastics. And tomorrow, reason why we're off, I am going to a seminar in the morning, well, a webinar. Apparently there is a company out there that is doing some fun stuff. A MakerBot is doing some fun stuff with metal materials on their new method system. So their new method printers. Unfortunately, I don't think they have prices on those guys yet. Oh, yes, they do. Oh, wow, those are expensive. Oh, wow. So if we want the one that will be metals.
Are you doing it over there, or am I going to do it over here?
Oh, you can fire up over there wherever you want to work on it, baby. Are you going to log into your computer?
No.
Oh, you're just going to do it from, okay, they can't kind of see what you're doing.
Okay, then you do it from over there so they can see.
Oh, no, I'll let you log into, yeah, just log into your computer.
I don't want to.
Maybe.
I hate doing that with a passion.
Down at the bottom. Trade, about the clock.
Tells me nothing.
Any desk. And it should be still Nikki Karaoke. You have to go up to the address bar up at the top. Nikki-Karaoke. I gotta rename it eventually. So.
Yeah.
There it is. Open that. There you go.
Alright.
Alright, so you can see Nikki working away on the GlowForge. Like I said, it is very simple designs. She just basically does the text of the color on the colored stained piece of wood, so you can get a nice feel for what the final product will look like.
Spell turquoise.
Huh?
Spell turquoise.
Spell turquoise. Hold on. Let me try to steal your screen.
That's cheating.
There you go.
Thank you.
Hmm.
Okay.
You already said that guy to the GlowForge. Of course, those are what, 1/8 of an inch.
So
So you're looking in 0.125.
okay.
Why I like working in millimeters.
You keep putting it back. I have it set. I keep it set to millimeters.
Do you?
Yes,
What's this?
because that's what all my calipers are listed as.
Yeah. So that would be 3, right?
I don't think so.
No, that's not a 3 millimeter piece of wood.
No.
The caliper hang back up. And we don't have a setting for those already?
It should have already been set because I'm using an old one, but for some reason it took it out.
Yeah, it's just a weirdness in there.
2.4.
2.4 millimeters. Focus.
What are you doing?
Doing focus.
Stop touching my stuff.
Stop touching your shit. Fine.
I didn't say shit, I said stuff.
Uh-huh. Hey, we cuss here. She was raised by a sailor.
Yes, I was.
And I'm just a tiny. You should be good to go. I really wish you didn't have to get up and push the button.
You can go do it.
I don't want to
I've
push
been
the
up and down
button.
enough. It's your turn.
All right, give me that when it's ready. Anyhow, I was talking about the new MakerBot methods. I'm going to a webinar tomorrow. They're apparently printing out, doing some stuff with some.
It's going to take 40 minutes just for that?
Oh wow! For some new materials, you can print some metals and carbon fibers and all that. But that looks like that is a 4,005, almost
between four.
$5,300 machine.
Yeah, between 4 and
5,500.
5,500. That's gonna take a while.
Yeah, although that's from.
Wait a year, they'll go down in price. All right, go hit the button.
Go hit the button. Go hit the button. Make some magic.
Yeah.
Your dog inside?
Yes, and the alarm is set. Probably have the wrong cleaner, I know. But
You talking shit over there?
no, I was just saying, I know I technically have the wrong kind of brush cleaner, but because I have acrylic paints and this is for latex.
Oh, looks like the camera died.
Oh.
Yeah, so we got 3.5 hours on dual battery. There's two batteries in that base.
What are you
In
talking
the
about?
bottom of the Nikon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because you see it says webcam utility down there, so
Oh.
it shut off. So this guy probably. Oh no, she says she's on.
If you haven't figured it out, he's messing with the camera.
Yeah, the battery's low, so the shutter shut off.
You don't have a charger in it?
There is no charger for it, but you can buy a battery replacement that I have to take off this big base and put it in there, and it slides in there, and a little wire comes out and it plugs into an
So how
outlet.
do you charge the battery for this?
Over there underneath the camera. There's two batteries charging.
Huh.
So I got 4 batteries. So, I mean, I can pop in the other
Yeah,
ones.
just switch out a battery.
These charge. Yeah, these charge. No, these shits are not built like that. Change the batteries right quick. And I think that battery replacement was like $30. That way we don't have to worry about doing this, but when we take the big camera out to do stuff, we got all the batteries. There she goes. Alright, we're back in business. Off these back from the charger.
We need to put links to my cams on my .com.
On your main page?
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually got our batteries charging again. What you doing over there, baby?
Hey, move this.
What is this, your keyboard? Oh, you getting back into Voyager? What would you think if I printed maybe a little thing that went on here and the keyboard sat here?
That's fine.
Yeah? Okay, I might be able to print a mount I could screw on there. Certainly.
Because it gets it up off the table.
I'm certainly up with that.
And a little plate that comes out. So the mouse can sit up there. So
I'll probably put the mouse over here.
Well, that's fine, but just something so the mouse can sit on it.
Yeah.
That way, when we're doing stuff like this, we can.
Yeah, and like I said, if you don't mind, I want to grab that out of the bamboo, or if we can find another table.
You can grab. Well,
Or
I
would
need
it be
one.
easier to get a set of cube, like we have by the front door, to put over here?
That would probably be better.
Cubes?
Yeah, because then you would have a little bit of storage area there.
Okay, and I can mount the camera a little better on there.
Right.
Okay, awesome. We'll get some cubes. If I don't steal your cubes.
No, those are for my shoes.
When was the last time you put shoes in there?
There's shoes in there now.
Mm-hmm. What shoes?
My summer shoes.
Your summer shoe. Here is still somewhat winter.
What's your point?
My baby.
Yes, I'm aware these are actually supposed to take a lot longer to dry fully, but can dry overnight. Right, baby?
Mm-hmm. Okie dokie. Send a couple more tweets and stuff. Still going, still going, still going. Again, here's our cams. So if you don't like us popping around and switch around, you just want to watch one particular cam and zoom in and all that fun stuff in the browser, hit up that link and have fun. Hop over to the Prism, take a look, and it looks like it's doing beautifully. A little bit of hair at the bottom, a little bit on top. Oh, the ender's going nicely. Still going and going. And you can see the GlowForge finally. Just under a half hour on that one. Okay. Doing good. Oh, excuse me. What sort of design do you got for keyboard shit? That's some good books I'm interested in. I got a few designs I kind of take a look at. Stuff in the eye. I believe it.
Not supposed to do that.
Oh, I want to blow my nose and end up looking myself in the eye. No, I can't see anything. Gum.
Dum dum, no gum gum for you.
No gum for me?
Yeah.
That hurt. Wait. Wait. Oh man, that really. Oh. Oh, then I'm gonna go sit up and cry for a while. Wait. Wow. Classy. Oh, I want to poke myself in the eye.
That's very true, my dear.
Yeah. Great. Wow. That hurt. Well, I can't see squat now because I'm blind. My eyes are watering. But so far, so good.
Oops. Sorry, guys.
What's that?
I'm sitting there doing all this and this blocking that.
Oh, it's blocking what?
The magnifying
Oh.
was blocking the camera.
Yeah.
But there's her base.
Looking good. I like that mat you have on your desk in there, in your office.
Mm-hmm.
And I also like that self-healing mat. So
You also like what?
the self-healing mat you have on your husky.
That I got at the Walmart on 104th. And
Trying to get one of those for around here, but I would like to replace this.
that's actually technically just an extra large mouse pad.
I
Is
know,
what
I
they
know.
call it.
I know. This is. Ah.
No wonder why they can hear me better than they can hear you. Sheesh. She's got the microphone right here. What's GlowForge doing?
GlowForge is doing good. For about 14 minutes to go. A little bit of dust.
Yeah, that's kind of what I
Well,
was
first,
thinking.
it should brush right off. Cruising right along.
Mm-hmm.
We've got the GlowForge cruising away. Doing really nicely. The Prusa cranking away really nice. How's that look? Have you taken actually physical look at it, or you just
So far, so good.
got the end? They're cruising right along. We're doing fairly decent on our jobs. Good person. Good.
That's what I wanted to do on the GlowForge.
Hmm.
The recipe board.
Oh yeah, you wanted
Cut
to use
out.
the metal ones as templates.
Yes. I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
That could be a project for next week, if that's okay.
Next Wednesday?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So I guess Wednesday we are going to work on some recipe boards. You want to grab the little metal ones and kind of show them off, or are you going to keep that as a surprise?
Let's keep it as
Keep it as a okay. So we got some metal tins and flats where we thought we could use them in the GlowForge, but the GlowForge isn't powerful enough to do anything but metal. So as we were shifting things around the other day, we kind of got the idea of using those metal shapes and metal tins to make templates for little recipe boards.
well, no, they are the templates.
The templates to make recipe boards. And we will probably design some recipe boards and whatnot. What kind of recipes?
Measurement boards, things
Measurement
like that.
boards. Okay.
Yeah.
Measurement conversions and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, we'll do that when Wednesday during art, or Tuesday or Wednesday during movers shakers and makers, or
Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday.
all week.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, we're
So
going to
we'll
make
design-
a few different ones.
So I guess we'll design it on Wednesday.
Tuesday.
No, we do Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
Right, okay.
Tuesday's
so,
off because I got started.
Yep, we'll design it on Wednesday. They can see the whole process. We could even start one, because there's going to be at least two
Mm-hmm.
that we're going to work on.
Mm-hmm.
There's going to be one, it's for kitchen witchery.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's one that'll have the measurement conversions for traditional kitchens.
Mm-hmm.
Now, of course, it can be used for either or, but
So Wednesday we'll design them.
mhm.
Thursday we'll start polishing them and
Yeah, we could do that.
yeah. So Wednesday we can start polishing them and painting them or staining them, whatever you want with them.
Well, the stained up goes before the GlowForge.
Okay,
So,
So we'll probably stain them Tuesday, get them prepped.
right.
Okay. So yeah, we'll figure out. And Friday we'll showcase them. And, okay. Sounds good to me.
Just gives us a couple little projects to work on, something they haven't seen before.
Mm-hmm. So I know we're getting kind of boring towards the end here. We've been cruising along for 4 hours now. So we're going, but we're still going.
Uh-huh.
So, if you don't catch us live, certainly catch us, on YouTube, our blogs, YouTubes or blogs, here on Twitch. Can we post our videos up to Facebook too after the fact? So maybe we'll start putting them on there on Facebook too. So we'll start spreading things around, and hopefully you guys will catch us live and we can talk and chat with you and have some fun and answer your questions, and you guys can float ideas and weirdness and off the wall stuff.
When I just found it easier instead of uploading to Facebook, because I'm already uploading to YouTube and.
What do you mean to simulcast to?
No,
No?
I'm talking about upload.
Mm-hmm.
Because once we finish our live, we automatically go into the settings and export to YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
So automatically, we're already on YouTube and on Twitch, because Twitch saves it automatically.
But Twitch only saves it for X amount of days, where YouTube pretty much
Right,
hangs on for a
but
while.
that's why we do the automatic export as soon
Yeah.
as we're done.
Yeah, that way if you no longer see it on Twitch because it expired, you can always catch the earlier ones on YouTube.
Right.
And our blogs too.
Right.
Our blogs are basically a link to YouTube, but
Yeah. Just with some added verbiage from us.
yeah.
Yeah.
And you can do more. You can do comments.
I just found it easier just to post the link on Facebook, rather, because Facebook takes forever to upload.
Yeah, okay. Can we embed? We can embed, can't
I
we?
believe so.
Okay, maybe we'll try embedding. Maybe we'll try embedding this one on Facebook
Okay.
once YouTube processes it.
Okay.
And we'll get all our bases covered. Yeah, simulcasting was fun, but it was getting kind of expensive for the two of us, and we had a lot of baloney going on at the same time.
Right.
People were coming in and doing stuff that they probably shouldn't have while they were doing it.
And,
Whereas
we know
Twitch
they
is a little more,
yeah, we know they meant no offense or
Yeah.
any disrespect or anything. These are, family
we
and
just
friends.
we just didn't set down girls. But Twitch is a little more controlled, a little more control over the environment. Looks like that one's gonna go a little funky.
Because there's no support.
No support.
We gotta figure out a way to print this.
Print it sideways.
Honestly, I think you need to print it upside down and put the supports under it. Full supports under it.
Yeah,
Yeah. I think it's the only way it's gonna come out right.
yeah. Yeah, I kind of knew that might happen.
Yeah. So I would say try just the lid one more time.
Just the lid. We'll do an upside down one with some, we'll see what we can do with supports. And the way I do the support, the interface shouldn't be too bad, shouldn't mar the surface too much.
We'll get there.
Yeah. But how's the base working? Tacky still?
Yeah. I don't want to pick it up right now. I'll leave fingerprints.
Yeah, I should try and get a little look at what I'm looking at here. You can see for the most part it did really well until the very top up here. It went bonkers. That's because there's no support over here. Of course, you can print in midair. Or you can see over here by the latch, there was a support, but I really didn't want a whole bunch of supports in there. That would have dramatically increased the print time.
But I think if you flip it so it's upside down, and so the supports kind of go onto the sides where it rounds out, I think it'll do just fine.
Yeah. So one more shot, and that should only take you a few hours. Not the 13 hours that this one took.
Yeah. Well, we're also only printing half.
Yeah.
Just the lid. So. Yeah. And we'll do that overnight. Y'all are welcome, of course, to check it out.
Hit the cams link, check in on it, take a look, see what we're doing.
And I think maybe when we're done streaming, I'm going to make an eggy bagel.
Ooh, eggy bagels. Want you movie dinner or something?
Yeah, that's
we want to sit here in the living room.
Tonight. Yeah. We sat here last night, so let's sit in the living room tonight.
So we got about 2 minutes and 50 seconds on the GlowForge. So GlowForge cranking away there.
And as soon as it's about 30 seconds out, I'll get up and start heading that way.
Looking fairly decent.
Yeah, just some sawdust that's kind of...
Yeah, just a little bit of burn. Yeah, I should wipe right off. Hey! I want to move that camera towards the middle a little bit, put it on an arm, so we can still mess with it. I can get it here and there. 'Cause I like the view from here rather than right in my face. Ugh. Maybe
You can always switch them around. Well, I'll put the Nikon on you and take that, because it's got a long cord, right?
What?
That cam?
Mm-mm.
I'm going to say, because you could take that, put that up here, and aim it down towards me.
That one?
Mm-hmm.
What would go on me?
That one, the Nikon.
Yeah, but the Nikon, I could swing it around towards the main tools.
But you
Use
still
the
can.
zoom lens. Yeah. Well, if I put it over here, it's way over here.
No, leave it there.
Oh. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Get it? And that camera, technically, you could actually just literally set it right up here if you wanted to and aim it at me.
I still got a tripod.
Well, yeah, so that's fine too. I got the one in my office too.
This one.
Yeah, that
This
works.
one's got little legs.
That works.
And I got the one that they sent me from China that they kind of.
I don't like how wide these things go.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I've got the one that they sent me from China that was supposed to be a whole little mini laser duty box, but I kind of gathered that was going to be a scam. But hey, it was only $20.
But yeah, this is fine. This one right here. We can put the Logitech on it.
Not this one. I can tell them, no, that's not the right.
Yeah, that's why I shortened. They're all like that.
Well, it doesn't necessarily have to be that way. No. Does this one adjust at all? Yes. I think so.
Nope.
Yeah, adjust it around.
Yeah. I mean, I like these because they're heavier.
Yeah, they're nice because these are from the Tonor mics. And they got the little attachments.
But with how wide that gets compared to this one, you know what I mean? This one doesn't get nearly as wide as that one does.
Like I said, I stuck that one more running around.
I have one on my desk.
Yeah, but isn't it one of the taller ones?
No, I have a silver one on my desk.
Is that the one that you got to get turned, Ken? The big silver, tall silver one?
Let me go look.
Because I know we put the old metal one.
Yeah, I'm gonna go look.
Okay. Yeah, I got drawers and drawers and drawers full of stuff. I could even print a tripod about that. So it's no big deal. We'll figure something out. We'll sort out our cameras. Yeah, y'all looking at my butt. I just want to have a little cheap one. Don't know. But we'll figure it out. Certainly sort things out here. More or less, sort of, kind of, in a way. I guess Nikki unloaded the GlowForge.
And I don't have another tripod.
No, the truck. Okay. I could even print one for quick.
I use the silver one on my mic.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay. So, I'm going to go through these really quick.
Okay, give me 1 second. Give me the full camera.
Mm-hmm. Can you take the tripods?
Yeah.
It's okay. Move our Voyager over this way. Okay. So I'm going to go through the stains with you guys. That way you can see them live. Okay. So let's start with antique white. Why is my camera sideways?
Did I spin it around?
I think so. Okay, there we go. So, antique white. Natural. Which, with the natural, literally all it does is add an oil base to it with just a tint. It doesn't really...
Color.
Yeah, it really doesn't change the color of the wood too much. Just adds a little bit of a tint to it. Okay. I'm going to put my colors at the back. Weathered oak. Traditional cherry. Probably should have done that one first. It's a weathered gray. Ebony. Dark walnut. Mahogany. Isn't that gorgeous? Look at how it brings it. See how it brings out the grain?
Beautiful.
So does this next one. Colonial maple.
Colonial maple was one of my favorites. I chose that one, didn't I?
Yes.
And we get these at Walmart.
No.
Or not Walmart. I'm sorry, Home Depot.
Yep.
Home Depot, just in their stain department. They got a nice little selection of what's the brand?
These are Verathane.
Verathane?
Yeah.
All of them are Verathane or
Yes, all of them are Verathane except for the last two, which are the unicorn
unicorn
spit.
spit? Those we get at Walmart.
These we get at Walmart.
Yeah.
Okay. Rose.
Kind of a pinkish color, and it can be even a deeper red. Well, a more of a red, but not as deep as the next one coming up. So that one you could definitely put a few more coats on this. So you get a light pink to a darker pink. So that one can definitely be adjusted.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's why I want the Architect's one.
I just want to aim it a little bit. So it lights up these. Okay. Now, got a barn red.
That's very pretty.
I know, I love that color. Oh, these last 5 are like my
Our
favorites.
Yeah. Kind of our favorites, kind of our theme going in through at least our kitchen and some other parts of our house, and definitely in her office.
Yeah.
Baby's pretty. That's kind of a bluish denim looking.
Yeah, very denim looking.
Yeah, very denim. Very pretty.
Vintage aqua.
was a nice
And
light
I
blue.
wish y'all could really see. I mean, you can kind of get a hint, but it made the green a little darker instead of lighter.
Yeah, I can see it a little bit.
It actually made it a little darker. It's really pretty.
Yeah.
Okay, and then of course the last 2.
Turquoise. That's the unicorn spit.
Yep.
Is that still the stain?
Yes.
Okay.
It's a gel stain. See?
A gel stain. Okay.
Yep.
Rather standard oil stain.
Right. And finally, the enchanted purple. So,
We will take a nice picture or something.
first I will be doing the normal diluted versions of these.
Okay.
Which makes them a water-based stain, so
Okay.
they're as thin as these are.
Okay.
And I will do those first, and then we'll
we'll
take new pictures.
Okay, and I'll probably take them with a nice big camera so we get nice true colors.
Right. But those are our stains as of right now.
Looking good.
So, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 here, 16, 17 is what we'll offer in total.
To start.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean that's all we're going to have. As we find more colors that we like, some more combinations. If you all got one out there that you have seen at a store or online or something that you think would be pretty to put on something and you want to let us know.
It's like I do want to offer a regular walnut as well. I have a dark walnut, but I would like to add a regular
plain
walnut.
one,
Yeah.
Yeah, well, actually, I was saying drop us a line and either customize or I'll put some email links up there as a command. I'll drop some emails in there. Well, I'll probably create an email page because Twitch doesn't handle emails too well in chat. So I'll create an email page where we can do some like a comment email, customized email, general info, different categories, maybe even just a generic web form if you want to keep your email private but just want to send us information if you're just like, feeling things out, or even if you have a criticism. We definitely accept criticism as long as it's constructive, not just plain out rude and nasty.
Yes.
But if you want to send us a criticism, we may put up a web form so you can drop us a naughty note if you don't want to. If you want to remain anonymous, so we will do that. And I'll make that here probably tomorrow, the next day, maybe this weekend, and I'll get that up there on the commands and our links.
We really need to figure out a way to. Well, it doesn't matter which website it goes to, whether it's yours or mine, but have a link on both of our pages for the form. So,
Oh, yeah, like I
so
said,
whether they want to go,
I'm basically going
about
to make a
essence,
contact page.
yeah,
That can be under both domains, and it's just basically the same form.
yeah,
And they can just, it's just basically be a page of emails
yeah.
and a contact form.
But that way, if you have, something you want to say specifically, to DC, you can, or to Essence, you can, but in general, you can just send it to DC.
Yeah, basically a generic contact page with all our different emails over there. So if you want for sales, help, support, ideas, and all the different emails we got running around for the different things to categorize. A generic form if you want to remain anonymous. I do have the ability. We may even set up an email list that we promise we won't use a whole lot. That we may send some emails out every so often, very infrequently, because I hate spam.
You and me both.
But occasionally some people don't get online or Facebook for a while, but they always check in their email. They got their phones and shooting off emails. So we'll have some options. We have some things we can do. So we will certainly develop and grow, and we definitely want to hear from you guys. Guys, come live. Join us live so you can chat with us and BS with us, and we can just have some fun. You don't always have to sit there, alone and watch us pre-record it. Join us and hang with us.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
So let me just wander over here to the farm. It looks like we got about 10 minutes left on the Pirate Chest. And the Ender will still be going for about another hour. You can watch that. You can watch the Ender going. I will create a Prusa command for the Prusa links. And we're starting to run out of steam a little bit. We're getting a little tired. We're getting a little hungry. It's going about 10:30 at night, so it is fortunately that we started this one an hour earlier than normal.
I told you.
But hey, if we want to run long, and if you guys are hanging with us, it makes it more fun. So.
Absolutely.
As we get followers, we can offer more specials and more features through Twitch as we become affiliates and partners. We will work on a Patreon where we can do some offline stuff, where we show how we do some of this stuff and get into some detail. So tutorials, that will be a subscription service. Another way to support us and keep us going. So we can buy materials and upgrade our equipment as necessary.
Or buy replacement parts.
Buy replacement parts, as knock on wood, things break from time to time.
Especially nozzles.
Nozzles wear out. I do have one on there early in my Facebook stream where you seen a blown out nozzle. From 0.4 millimeter all the way up to, millimeter and a half.
Something
It
like
just
that.
blew it out. The brass nozzles wear out. The hardened steel, those are nice, but I haven't really got a good fit for those yet. We will play with those when we get with the more rougher materials, especially the woods and the infused materials. We will definitely work with things. So we are growing, we are developing, and we are always open to suggestions.
Absolutely. Sorry, guys, it's a gold event. It's the troop training stage. I had to tell my troops to make, or my barracks to make more troops.
Can you bring up that account?
Stop talking until you finish your line.
Can you bring that same account up like BlueStacks or something and stream it?
Yeah.
can scream on it. This is what I do when I'm farting around and Sonya yapping off.
I tend to use Knox more than I use BlueStacks, though.
Whatever, Knox, whatever one works.
Yeah. What business cards do you have that I had in here?
Business cards as far as what?
I know that I
Business
gave
cards,
you.
real business cards will be up there by the pencil.
No, they were a set that I gave you for scrap.
Oh, they are all up there behind the Smoky Moe's bottle.
Dear.
Oh, short shit.
I'm 5'4". Yes, I'm short.
Oh, that's one up here. It's this one up here. That's.
Yeah. Well, these are thank you cards. I don't need these.
These are.
Those are yours. Some mine are probably right at the bottom. Well, I'm trying to see if I can utilize any of these now since my
Oh,
These
if
should
your
be
numbers
these.
change, what is it?
because I still have my Google Voice. So
These
that's,
are Essence.
these are DC.
Both of these are DC, all DCs.
Yeah, unfortunately, even the thank you cards won't work. As of right now, I need new thank you cards. Those are still scrap.
These are still scrap.
And so are these.
Those are no good either.
So
Oh, I'm sorry, baby.
I need all the above. But thankfully, these are only $10. So
Yeah, they're cheap enough. So we get them what? Vistaprint?
no, I get them through Gotprint.
Gotprint.
Vistaprint would cost me almost triple.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I went through Gotprint. They've got the Sacramento that I use.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the Sacramento?
Uh-huh.
Awesome.
No, but I just washed my hands after I went potties.
I did too, but.
But I think we're just about done for the night.
Yeah, well, we got a few more minutes going. So we'll pull that off. We'll pull some of the sports off. We'll take a look.
Definitely better.
Yes, much better. Yeah, that I fixed your net fab on the quick click. Right click on it and you'll see the fixture net fab.
Mm-hmm.
That'll fix a lot of problems. It'll also create some problems, like on yours, it's got that hole that over here kind of seals that hole up a little bit, so it's not 100% perfect.
But it definitely made that latch a lot better.
Yeah. About 5 minutes left.
Yeah, that.
We're going. We're still cruising.
Yep.
Ah. Yeah, I'm sorry. I look like I'm probably gonna do things. Kind of farting around. A few little projects I got checking on stuff. But we're not doing too terribly bad. I mean, I think we did pretty good tonight, right?
Yeah.
Well, seemed a relatively quiet night as far as streamers and everything tonight.
Yeah.
Somebody's out partying hard or something. Or was it just, it's not even, it's not even midnight. No, it's not even 11 o'clock yet. Oh, it sounds like the Prusa just finished off. That off. So here is your base.
Yeah, that base came out nice. Definitely better. So much better.
Yeah.
The only issue I see is right here in this corner.
Yeah, that's a bit of weird. That's might need a little bit of retraction. Yeah, the top definitely needs to be re-examined on the side, the bottom with the supports because that little bit of inset that I had with the same problem with your other trinket boxes.
Yeah.
So, let folks take a look at what we're doing, what we're talking about here. Let's do a round table full. Or should I just do a full kit? Let me just.
Got another favorite.
Got another favorite? Awesome.
Yeah, for the clock.
Yeah. Alright. So, again, well, this is the original. And you see how that kind of printed out all stringy and was nasty. This is the new inside. A little bit of hair in there. But the new inside is nice and smooth. But since we printed it with this all the way at the top, we had some stringing and nasty up there because there were no supports. The top came out relatively decent, some oddness. Might be due to the retraction settings. But unfortunately, the bottom, the printed supports, I got a really nasty side on there, and I had the same problem with the trinket boxes. I adjusted that. So maybe we'll print upside down and do some supports this way.
May I?
So we will fix it. We will sort things out. We will play around.
Oh, wow.
You got the new base.
Yeah.
New base. But the new base came out beautiful. You can see the tab is nice and solid. Nice detail in there. Some smooth bottom, smooth sides. The inside is nice and clean. So yeah, we're happy with the base. The base is coming out beautiful.
Yep. The only thing you need to work on is that little error in the corner.
Right in here?
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, that's probably the retraction settings. A little bit in here too. What is it on the inside or outside? Just inside. Okay, yeah. So just inside, that might be some retraction settings. So we'll play around with that. For the most part,
And
this is pretty good.
definitely going to need a primer because even with 3 coats, it's not good enough.
Yeah. Primer, this is what she's got.
Yeah, I didn't do the inside.
It's just going to need a lot of paint. So if we prime it first, maybe we'll pick up a can of Chester's primer.
Yeah, I think if we prime it first, I won't need, 3 coats to make it look like that.
Yeah, maybe we'll pick up a can of Chester's primer. We may try that in a lighter color.
Yeah, absolutely.
Maybe not so much as a heavy gray, and you want to try the regular wood, so we'll try a wood one too, probably this weekend.
Well, yeah, if we did the wood one, I wouldn't need to do all these base coats because the wood one's already this color.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, but you can weather it, distress it, and
Well, yeah.
You can detail it.
Yeah. Because even if I add the details to this, it's gonna do the same thing my trinket box did.
Come off because there's no primer.
Yeah, because there's no primer.
Yeah, we'll sort it out. We'll figure it out.
Yep.
We'll get our process down a little bit better. As I hiccup here. We are working on it.
But check it out.
She's looking pretty decent so far. So we will continue to work on our
Treasure chest?
On our treasure chest and our process. And I'll just give you a quick little peek at the ender. This is what we got going. Hopefully I size that top properly and it fits on there. But again, these two need primer.
Mm-hmm.
So the paint takes really nicely.
Mm-hmm.
But this is the pentagram one.
Mm-hmm.
So this one comes out relatively decently. This is a single crystal one again.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so it's on the back side.
Okay.
It's on the back side of the bottom.
Okay, if you're wondering what he means that it has one single inset.
Hold on, let me put to you.
Like this one here, for me to put crystals in. Okay, we have ones that have no insets. We have ones that have the one inset. We have ones that have 2.
1, 3, and 4.
Okay, that's what I was trying to remember. Okay, 1 inset, 3 insets, or 4 insets. Now, I did that very specifically for a reason because the 1 inset, is just like for personal use, stuff like that. The 3 insets represent the triple goddess. Because, 3 gold and all that kind of good stuff. And then the 4 insets, of course, represent the 4 corners, north, east, south, and west. I thought about doing a 5 one to represent the 5 elements.
It might be a little full, maybe on a bigger one.
That's what I'm thinking. Maybe on the oval ones.
I do have round ones too. I got round and oval.
Well, I'm thinking the 5. If I do the 5 right on in the
Okay,
front
I
on the
got
oval,
you. Yeah, I got you.
you know, so you have spirit that will sit in the center, and then your 4 regular elements that sit on each side of the spirit.
Okay. Okay, we'll definitely play around with that. But I kind of think we're a little worn out. We are tired. We're getting a little hungry.
Mm-hmm.
So I am thinking that it is kind of time to say goodbye for the night. We'll roll our credits. But I don't really think we had anything going on for our credits tonight. Yeah, kind of empty. Follow us, guys. Come join us. Hang with us live. We want to chat with you. We want to, hang with you guys. But
Come tell us your thoughts, your opinions.
your
we
opinions,
like
your
that.
ideas. They're just come and bullshit with us. We don't.
Absolutely.
Yeah, just hang out, talk about your games, talk about whatever. No politics, no COVID. That's our only rules, and you got to be nice.
Yes.
Got to be polite to each other.
Yes. Please be respectful.
But other than that, I think we are good. We've been streaming for 4 hours, 45 minutes.
Woo!
Woo! Another long ass one. But we are beat. We will not see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow we are working in the shops in the studio.
Yeah, I cleaned my house today, so yeah, I'm a little tired.
Yeah.
Because our garbage was finally picked up.
Garbage finally got picked up. I slept all day because I was up all last night.
Oh,
doing
please.
some
He
things.
slept for like 5 hours. That was it.
Yeah. But I was up all night doing some things. I have a webinar tomorrow, so hopefully I'll learn some new things about these new maker methods and maybe share some information on that if I can.
Excuse me.
And other than that, we will see you guys on another night. And y'all take it easy.
Bye, guys. Blessed be.
Bye-bye.